Hello there, everyone. Good late Friday afternoon. Jacob Melton here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center as we begin our severe weather coverage for this afternoon and evening. A severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for a good portion of our area for the portions of the area shaded in blue, which is most areas near and east of the US 127 corridor. A severe thunderstorm watch is in effect now until 9 p.m. this evening, and as storms are beginning to intensify across the area, as you can see here on the radar. Some hazards included with any storm that does manage to turn severe in the watch area include scattered damaging wind gusts up to 60 to 70 miles per hour. And that is the primary hazard of these storms today if they turn severe. And there is a lower threat for some isolated large hail events up to 1.5 inches in diameter. That would be ping pong ball size diameter hail. And it is a lower chance, but there is a chance we may see a spin up tornado or two. Again, the chance of that is relatively low, but it's a non-zero chance, so just something we'll have to keep an eye on this as we head into the evening hours as these storms continue to push east. Taking a look at radar now, we have a broken line of showers and thunderstorms that are developing from roughly South Bend, Indiana. I'll go ahead and circle that here, up to around the Saginaw area. And these storms are moving in an east-northeasterly direction. So something like that. So as these storms continue to push east, they are expected to continue to intensify with the unstable atmosphere in place today, and they will, at least some storms will be on the severe side, again with damaging winds, large hail, and the small chance of a tornado or two possible. Let's go ahead and clear that out. And let's zoom in on a couple of the stronger storms we're watching. Bear with me just a second as I switch radar site. So let's go. We're going to go to the Northern Indiana radar. We are monitoring some stronger storms from north of Three Rivers up to around the Battle Creek area. And these storms are capable, as of right now, of a pea-sized hail and wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. And actually, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued now for portions of Kalamazoo and Calhoun County. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect now for Kalamazoo and Calhoun County. That severe thunderstorm warning will be in effect until 5:30 this evening, and that is for the potential of 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Let me pull the warning text here. Pulling that up. The National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Calhoun and east central Kalamazoo counties until 5:30 p.m. At 4:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Galesburg, or 9 miles east of Kalamazoo, moving to the east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. That is radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Some locations potentially impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Battle Creek, Galesburg, Climax, Brownlee Park, Pine Creek, Ceresco, and Scotts. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. So again, by interior room, we want no windows, and on the lowest floor if you can get there. So let's go ahead and do a quick little storm track before I do send it back to the live radar stream. So again, this is moving to the east at around 25 miles per hour. That is going to take it to the climax area around 5:06. This is for the strongest part of the storm. In the Marshall area, you are not in a warning yet, but just take this as an early heads up. 5:52 is when the strongest part of this storm will be making its arrival in the Marshall area. So again, severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for east central Kalamazoo County and southwestern Calhoun County until 5:30 this evening for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. At this time, we are going to send things back to the radar live stream. We will be back here with cut-ins as new warnings are issued, or if we see something to warrant a cut-in if conditions warrant. This is Jacob Melton here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center. Stay tuned to Southern Michigan Weather. We will keep you advised. It's 5:18 p.m. as we head into this Friday evening. Jacob Melton back with you here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center with a new severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for portions of southeastern Cass in southwestern St. Joseph County and southwest Michigan. This warning will be in effect until 5:45 this evening for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. At 5:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of Bristol, or 8 miles northeast of Simonton Lake, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Again, the hazard will be 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is radar indicated. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted by this storm include Mottville and Shavehead Lake. If you are in the warning area, for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Again, the threat with this storm primarily is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, although some penny-sized hail will be possible as well. Let's go ahead and do a storm track now. We're going to do the strongest part of the storm, and this is moving east at around 15 miles per hour. And if you are in the Constantine area, or Constantine, I apologize if I mispronounce. But if you are in that area, you are not. The west side of the town is in the warning. But at its current pace, the storm will be in your area around 5:50 p.m. Just be aware the storm is potentially severe with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. So, again, if you are in the warning area, seek shelter, lowest floor, interior room away from windows. Taking a general look, the severe thunderstorm warning that was in effect for Calhoun County has been canceled. Again, the severe thunderstorm warning that was in effect for Calhoun County has been canceled. That storm is weakened below severe limits. As I switch radar sites here. But taking a general look, showers and thunderstorms continue to develop across the area. And some of them have been reaching severe limits from time to time, and they will continue to do so with eastward extent this evening. The primary risk continues to be damaging wind gusts in excess of 60 to 70 miles per hour, although some large hail will be possible as well, and there is the small chance that we will have to watch for that one or two of these storms may spin up a brief tornado. Again, that's not looking like a big threat this evening, but the chance is there, so we will be watching for it through the evening hours. And we are looking for these storms to generally get off to the east, ending the severe threat after 10 p.m. this evening. Some additional showers and storms will be possible overnight tonight, but those aren't looking to reach severe limits. So again, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for portions of Cass and St. Joseph counties until 5:45 this evening for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. At this time, we are going to send it back to our radar live stream. We will be back here with new warnings as they are issued. This is Jacob Melton here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center. Stay tuned to Southern Michigan Weather. We will keep you advised. 5:41 p.m. on this Friday evening. Jacob Melton back with you here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center with a new severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for portions of east central Shiawassee and central Genesee County in southeast Michigan. This does include the city of Flint. This warning is in effect until 7 o'clock this evening. At 5:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over the Durand area. It is moving to the east at around 20 miles per hour. Primary hazards include 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near, just a second here, Swartz Creek and Lennon around 5:45 p.m., Flint around 5:55 p.m., Burton around 6:05 p.m., and Davison around 6:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Atlas Township, Rankin, Genesee, and Vernon. This includes I-75 between mile markers 106 and 122, I-475 between mile markers 1 and 12, I-69 between mile markers 116 and 148, and US 23 between mile markers 84 and 90. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. We're going to go ahead and do a storm track real quick on the storm. Strongest part of the storm is moving east at around 20 miles per hour. That's going to take it into Swartz Creek at 6:03, the Flint area at 6:25, and eventually Burton at 6:35. Again, other areas included in this warning include Grand Blanc, Davison. So if you are in any of these areas in the yellow polygon here, again, your best bet is to take cover in that interior room on the lowest floor of the building, away from windows. And again, the primary threat of this storm is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Taking a general look across the area right now, there is still a severe thunderstorm warning for a small southwest portion of St. Joseph County, although that storm is beginning to move out. There's also some stronger storms near the Marshall area tracking to the east. But in general, a broken line of showers and thunderstorms continues to track off to the east, with severe potential continuing, the main threat being damaging winds of up to 60 to 70 miles per hour, although some potential for large hail does exist, and we are also watching the small chance. It's a small chance, but one or two of these storms may go on to produce a brief tornado. Again, the potential is not all that high there, but we will be watching it. And another update to pass along, for those of you in Clinton and Gratiot counties, you have been dropped from the severe thunderstorm watch. That will take a little bit to reflect in our system here, but Clinton and Gratiot counties, you have been dropped from the severe thunderstorm watch. All other areas in the severe thunderstorm watch remain until 9 o'clock this evening. So now we are going to send it back to our radar live stream. We will be back here as conditions warrant. This is Jacob Melton here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center. Stay tuned to Southern Michigan Weather. We will keep you advised. 6:23 p.m. on this Friday evening. This is Jacob Melton with you here at the Southern Michigan Weather Center. Just wanted to quickly come on here to let you know that the severe thunderstorm warning that was in effect for Genesee County has been canceled. The storm has weakened below severe limits, but we are still monitoring this complex of storms. As the environment ahead of it, these storms could go severe again, and they are still producing some gusty winds potentially and heavy rainfall. Just going to do a quick storm track on it as it stretches from around the Flint area up through Columbiaville and up towards Mayville. I'm just going to try and do a quick track here. Moving east at last check around 25 miles per hour. Let me double check that. Yes, 25 miles per hour. That will take it into Burton right now, Columbiaville right about now, Davison within the next couple minutes, North Branch 644, Lapeer 646, and Brown City at 709. We are also watching other showers and thunderstorms across the area as we zoom out here, including another stronger storm just west of the Jackson area. This storm is capable of penny-sized hail and wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Let's go ahead and do another storm track on that. What was the speed on that? East at 25 miles per hour. Let me redo that. Track. So east at 25 miles per hour. That is going to put it... Let me do that one more time. East at 25. That's going to put it in the... There we go. As we put it in, that's going to put it into the Spring Arbor area in the next few minutes at 6:28. Jackson area around 6:37. Vandercook Lake around 6:43. Michigan Center around 6:46. Grass Lake around 6:58. And Napoleon around 7:01. Again, these storms are not, this is not a severe thunderstorm at this point, but we are watching it as we've had a few severe thunderstorm warnings this afternoon. A severe thunderstorm watch does remain in effect across portions of eastern lower until 9 o'clock this evening for the potential mainly of damaging wind gusts up to 60 to 70 miles per hour. Some isolated large hail up to ping pong ball size will be possible, and we are still watching for the potential. It's a relatively low potential, but we will be watching for one or two of these storms that have the low potential of spinning up a brief tornado. Again, it's not a big threat today, but just the threat is still there. We will mention it, and we'll be watching that threat closely. At this time, we are going to go ahead and send it back to our Late Radar live stream. We will continue to be here throughout the evening hours monitoring these storms, and we will be cutting back in as necessary. This is Jacob Melton here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center. Stay tuned to Southern Michigan Weather. We will keep you advised. It's 7 p.m. on this Friday evening. Jacob Melton back with you here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center. There are no active warnings across the southern lower Michigan region, but I just wanted to take a minute to update you on the situation here. Again, there are no active warnings currently across southern Michigan, but we are continuing to watch these showers and thunderstorms as they continue to track off to the east across the area. One area we are watching in particular over the next couple of hours will be the FUM region, as we are watching these showers and thunderstorms as they continue to move to the east. There are no active warnings at this time with these storms, but the Storm Prediction Center out in Norman, Oklahoma recently put out a mesoscale discussion related to the ongoing severe thunderstorm watch, and they have highlighted the FUM region in particular for some increased potential for damaging winds over the next couple of hours. Let me zoom out a little bit and I'll highlight the area in particular. Start paintbrush. So really in the FUM area over the next couple hours, as these storms continue to move off to the east, we will be watching for increased damaging wind potential. Again, we're not seeing any signs of that at this time, but it is something we are watching over the next couple of hours. But even right now, there's still some decent lightning with these storms, very heavy rainfall, and some locally sub-severe wind gusts. But we will be watching for some damaging wind potential of these storms over the next couple hours as they continue to move east. Let me clear that out. Taking a general look, again, no active warnings across the area. Just your shower and thunderstorm continuing to move off to the east. We will take one look at the storm where there is a severe thunderstorm warning down in northern Indiana. We're down in near Goshen, Indiana. A 68 mile per hour wind gust was recorded at the Goshen Airport. A 68 mile per hour wind gust. That's not in our coverage area, but just showing what these storms could still be capable of as they continue to move east. So, to recap, we are still monitoring these showers and thunderstorms as they continue to move east. No active severe thunderstorm warnings at this time, although we will be watching especially the FUM area for some damaging wind potential over the next couple of hours. Well, that was embarrassing. I forgot to hit the transition button to go to our graphic system. So let me do a quick recap of what's going on here. It's no active severe thunderstorm warnings at this time, but we are monitoring the FUM region in particular for some damaging wind potential over the next couple of hours. There was a 68 mile per hour wind gust outside of our coverage area down near Goshen, Indiana, down in northern Indiana. But again, no active severe thunderstorm warnings right now across southern lower Michigan. But we will be monitoring, again, the FUM region for the next couple of hours for some damaging wind potential. Our severe threat is still on track to end at 10 o'clock this evening. There's still the chance we may see some lingering shower and thunderstorm activity overnight tonight, but that is not anticipated to reach severe limits. So, we're at this time, I am going to send it back to our radar live stream, and we will continue to be here over the next few hours, and we will cut it back in if warnings are issued or as conditions warrant. This is Jacob Melton here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center. At this time, I'm sending it back to the radar live stream. Stay tuned to Southern Michigan Weather. We will keep you advised. One. It's 7:45 on this Friday evening. Jacob Melton back with you in the Southern Michigan Weather Center. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for portions of Macomb and St. Clair counties until 8:15 this evening. Taking a look at the NEXRAD Doppler network, I will read off the warning text. The severe thunderstorm warning for east central Macomb County and northeastern St. Clair counties in southeast Michigan. This warning again is in effect until 8:15 this evening. At 7:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over New Baltimore, moving off to the northeast at 35 miles per hour. Primary hazard will be 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is radar indicated. This severe thunderstorm will be near St. Clair at around 8 o'clock this evening. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Anchorville, North Street, Adair, Rattle Run, Goodells, Smiths Creek, Wadhams or Wadhams, I apologize I mispronounced that, Fort Gratiot, New Haven, and Avoca, or Avoca. I apologize again if I mispronounced. Another strong thunderstorm, which is why the warning's a little bit larger. Another strong thunderstorm may become severe as it tracks into the Jeddo and Lakeport area over the next half hour. So it's a broken complex of storms. That's what we've been watching throughout the afternoon and evening hours. And it has prompted another severe warning. We're going to track the storm that really prompted the warning. That is going to be the New Baltimore, the cell near New Haven in North Baltimore. This is tracking off to the northeast. Oops. Alright. Let me reopen that. Okay. Looks like it's not wanting to work. Excuse me just for a second. I'm going to switch radar sources just really quick while I restart the software, because has run into a little glitch. Just restarting our main radar system, but we have our backup here, which I will leave on just for a moment. Alright, just a minute here. Again, severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Macomb and St. Clair counties until 8:15 this evening. And let me try this now. Now, okay, we're back. Alright, so we're going to go back to our main radar system. We're going to zoom into the storm near the New Baltimore area that is severe. And we're going to track it. We're going to track the strongest part of the storm off to the northeast at 35 miles per hour. That is going to take it into St. Clair. That's going to take it into the St. Clair area around 8:13. So if you're in the St. Clair area, now's the time to be indoors, away from windows on the lowest floor. And we're going to go ahead now and track the other strong storm associated with this warning. And it's not looking as strong at the moment, but still got to watch it. Track that off. Oops, zoom out. Track that off to the northeast around 35 miles per hour, and we don't have any ETAs on that, so that doesn't mean there's not people being impacted in here. We just don't have a location center to associate with it. But again, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for portions of Macomb and St. Clair counties until 8:15 this evening. For potential 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail. Before we go, let's take a look at our velocity product. And it looks like if there's going to be any potential higher winds, it's going to be there north of the New Baltimore area near New Haven. And it looks like there could be some subtle signs of some rotation. Nothing to indicate an immediate tornado threat, but right in there, just east of the New Haven area. Perhaps a little bit of rotation. Again, nothing suggesting an imminent tornado threat, but just something we got to be monitoring over the next little bit. And just wanted to pass along a quick update. The severe thunderstorm warning was updated to indicate potential for ping pong ball size hail. Ping pong ball size hail now possible with this storm near New Haven and New Baltimore, and this is in addition to the 60-mile-per-hour winds. Once you start getting the hail that large, especially once you get golf ball and larger, that's the type of hail that could cause damage to vehicles. That could crack your windshields, start breaking windows and or your sunroof. And that could do that to your home too. It could start damaging siding, breaking windows, could damage your roof, that kind of stuff. So again, now that we're getting into the potential for a bit larger hail, it is especially important you get into that interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from the windows. Now, if you are traveling, especially along Interstate 94, do not park under an overpass. If you're on like the Interstate 94, do not park under an overpass. That will just cause congestion and make the situation worse. If you're caught out in it, there's nothing you can really do but protect yourself from any broken glass. If that does happen, just pull over without blocking traffic and protect yourself from any broken glass if it does happen. But do not stop in the middle of the interstate or anything like that. That'll just cause congestion and make the problem worse. So again, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Macomb and St. Clair counties for the potential of ping pong ball size hail now and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And this is associated with two different storms, one near the New Baltimore area and another towards, let me pull the updated warning text. Excuse me just for a second. Updated warning text. It does not mention the northern storm, but that's still in the warning. We got to watch that closely. But the primary severe threat is with the New Baltimore cell, which has the potential now for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. At this time, we are going to go ahead and send it back to our radar live stream. If any new information comes out, we will be back with you here on the live stream. Otherwise, just monitor for updates on our social media feeds as well. And we'll continue to watch this storm and any other storms that still might develop over the next hour or two before the severe threat does end by 10 p.m. This is Jacob Melton here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center. Stay tuned to Southern Michigan Weather. We will keep you advised. It's 8 o'clock on this Friday evening. Jacob Melton back with you here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center with an update to our severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Macomb and St. Clair counties. The severe thunderstorm warning has been upgraded to a considerable tagged severe thunderstorm warning. We were discussing the potential for some larger hailstones with this, and this storm is now capable of producing hail up to 2 inches in diameter. That is around hen egg sized hail. Again, 2-inch diameter hail possible with the storm located near Richmond or near New Baltimore. And it is moving off to the east now at 25 miles per hour. Again, 2-inch diameter hail is possible with the storm, in addition to 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Some potential impacts with this: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. This severe storm will be near St. Clair around 8:15 and Marysville around 8:25. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Anchorville, North Street, Adair, Rattle Run, Goodell's, Smiths Creek, Wadhams, Fort Gratiot, New Haven, and Avoca. Again, 2-inch diameter hail possible with a storm in addition to 60 mile per hour wind gusts. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building, and this storm is producing large hail, so seek shelter now. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Because with these wind-driven larger hailstones, that could easily break a window inside your home. So don't be near that. You don't want the glass getting to you. So again, interior room if you can, but lowest floor away from windows, and just seek shelter. Do not be outside with the storm in the area. We're going to do one more storm track now. Northeast, we'll go 30. We're going to track from the potentially strongest part of the storm producing the large hail. Northeast at 30. That is going to take it into the St. Clair area. That is the strongest part of the storm producing the large hail. That will be in the St. Clair area around 8:24. Do not wait. Be seeking shelter in that sturdy structure away from windows now. We're going to take a look at another product here on our radar system. Actually, let's see what Detroit just put out. That's just a marine warning update. Okay. So let me find our estimated hail size product. Looks like it's not wanting to load at the second, but alright. But again, potential for 2-inch diameter hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts with the storm heading towards the St. Clair area. So what I need you to do is seek shelter on the lowest floor of a building in that sturdy structure. Stay away from windows. We're going to take a look at the velocity product. We were watching some rotation earlier. Nothing too concerning. Maybe some broad rotation there north of New Baltimore and southeast of Richmond. Nothing to suggest an imminent tornado threat, but still something to watch. But the main threat of this storm is the potential for 2-inch diameter hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So, okay. Anything new from the National Weather Service? Not at this time. Take a look at another source behind the scenes. And it looks like our hail core is still there. It's weakened a little bit, but when the hail core is weakened like this, that could potentially be bringing stronger winds down to the surface, which is why the 60 mile per hour winds could potentially be brought down to the surface. But again, severe thunderstorm warning continues with potential for 2-inch diameter hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Severe thunderstorm located now east of Richmond, heading into the St. Clair area over the next half hour. So again, if you're especially in southern St. Clair County, I need you in your sturdy structure away from windows. At this time, we don't have any new information yet. We are going to send it back to our radar live stream. We will be back here with any new information as it continues to come in. But again, if you're in southern St. Clair County, I need you in your sturdy structures away from windows as the storm moves through. It still has the potential of producing larger hailstones up to 2 inches in diameter, along with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is Jacob Melton here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center. Stay tuned to Southern Michigan Weather. We will keep you advised. It is 8:08 on this Friday evening. Jacob Melton back with you here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center. Just wanted to bring you another quick update on the severe thunderstorm warning that has been ongoing across portions of now St. Clair County. Excuse me. For those of you in east central Macomb County, the severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. The severe thunderstorm that prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area, therefore the warning has been canceled. And so that leaves northeastern St. Clair County now under the warning, according to the warning. So eastern St. Clair County really under severe thunderstorm warning until 8:15, so another 5 to 6 minutes. Severe thunderstorm located near Marine City or near St. Clair, moving east at 30 miles per hour. The good news is that the larger hail threat has backed off a little bit, but the storm is still capable of producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So hail damage to vehicles still remains possible. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. That still remains a possibility. This severe thunderstorm, the strongest part of the storm anyway, will be in St. Clair at around 8:15. You're probably already seeing heavy rain, lightning, and maybe some gusty winds, but the potential hail core will be arriving there within the next few minutes. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And given this storm has had a history of producing larger hail, still be in that sturdy structure away from windows, because you're just given the history of the storm with the potential of producing larger hail. I have not seen any reports yet. I'm going to take one last look real quick. I have not seen any reports of larger hail in the area yet, which is good news, but that doesn't mean it hasn't fallen. That doesn't mean we haven't had large hail fall. Just haven't had the reports yet. But again, potential for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds continues with these storms, with this storm, so still be in that sturdy structure, still stay away from the windows, and just be safe. So severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for about 5 more minutes. We will see what the National Weather Service of Detroit decides to do with this. Whether they will continue it for a small section or just let it expire. We are going to see what happens with that in the next few minutes. So, again, if you're in St. Clair, time to be inside in that sturdy structure. Stay away from the windows. We're taking a look at velocity. I'm still seeing a little bit of broad rotation. Nothing to suggest an imminent tornado threat, but a little bit of broad rotation there north of the Fairhaven area. Let me go ahead and circle that for you. North of the Fairhaven area, we're watching a little bit of broad rotation. Nothing to suggest, once again, nothing to suggest an imminent tornado threat. There's still a small chance we could see one for the next little bit, but luckily we haven't seen anything like that today. But just with the nature of these storms and the environment in place, there was always a very small chance we could see a spin-up tornado. Again, odds are generally against that, but the small chances there, we're going to mention that, especially with storms like this. Going back to radar, again, not seeing really anything to suggest very large hail, but large hail up to quarter size remains possible, along with the 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So this is still not a storm to mess around with. Still be inside, away from those windows until the storms pass. The severe thunderstorm warning will expire in, looks like, 30 minutes here. The severe thunderstorm warning will expire. We will have to see what the NWS and Detroit Pontiac decides to do with this, which I'm not the one deciding the warnings here, but based on the weakening trend, I'm inclined to believe that they're going to let the warning go and probably replace it with a special weather statement, but we will see here within the next few minutes what they decide to do with this. So we're going to stick with you here until the warning expires, given we only have 2 minutes left. So, again, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the next couple of minutes across portions of eastern St. Clair County. The strongest part of this storm is heading into the St. Clair area over the next few minutes. St. Clair and Marine City. Go back to velocity. Again, still monitoring maybe some broad rotation. Nothing to really suggest an imminent tornado threat with that, but probably still some gusty winds up to 60 miles per hour possible with that, along with the potential for some quarter-size hail. And take one more look as the severe thunderstorm warning will expire in 1 minute. Gonna see if there's anything new here. That's Environment Canada, so that's the Canadian side. Let's see. Still not seeing any reports yet, at least on feed I'm looking at. It doesn't mean the large hail hasn't fallen, it just means that it has not been reported yet. We're gonna really check one more source before the warning expires. Still nothing new from the National Weather Service regarding this warning, so alright, the severe thunderstorm warning has expired. We'll stick around for 1 more minute to see what the National Weather Service decides to do. Have not seen anything yet, so oh, okay, there we go. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect for St. Clair County. This severe thunderstorm warning will be in effect until 9 o'clock. Again, new severe thunderstorm warning for portions of St. Clair County until 9 o'clock. I'm going to pull up the warning text here. The National Weather Service in Detroit has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern St. Clair County and southeast Michigan This warning again will be in effect until 9 o'clock. At 8:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Marine City or near St. Clair, moving to the east at 25 miles per hour. The hazard with this will be 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail that we have been maintaining here for a little bit now. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. That continues to be radar indicated. This severe thunderstorm, the strongest part will be near St. Clair at around 8:20, but you're already hearing the rainfall, you're already hearing the lightning and thunder, and you might already be seeing a gusty wind, so you should already be inside. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Anchorville, Rattle Run, Adair, and Fairhaven. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. That was the previous warning that expired. Okay. That's the previous warning that was in effect that expired, but we have a new one now until 9 o'clock. I am going to do a storm track here. Make sure I have the right warning text. Alright, moving east at around 25 miles per hour. So 25. That is not pulling it up, but oops, try that again. But still, if you're in St. Clair or Marine City, you need to be inside now, away from the windows. Preferably an interior room, but sturdy structure away from windows. We're going to take one more look at the velocity here. Again, still maybe a little bit of broad rotation, but nothing to really suggest an imminent tornado threat. Luckily, we haven't seen anything to really suggest that today, which is good news. But the small potential was there for one or two of these storms to do that. But luckily, they have not done that so far today, and we hope it stays that way until we can get these storms out of here. Although we would rather not, we'd rather these storms not do that anywhere. But yeah. So going back to our regular radar. So again, severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern parts of St. Clair County until 9 o'clock for the potential of quarter-size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So if you're in the warning area, time to be indoors and away from the windows. Okay, so no new information yet. So we're going to go ahead and send it back to our radar live stream. Taking one general look at the area. Once we get these storms out of here, that's going to generally be it for the severe threat. There's still a few other showers back off to the west, but not anticipating anything severe out of that. There's still the low chance we could see some additional shower and storm activity into the overnight hours, but again, none of that is anticipated to be severe, and we are on track to end our severe threat by 9 o'clock when the severe thunderstorm watch that is still in effect will expire. We are on track with a severe threat to be over with by 9 o'clock. And after tonight, we are looking at some quieter weather as we head into the Labor Day weekend. Much quieter weather in store for Labor Day weekend, and we will also start seeing a cool down, especially for the latter half of the weekend. So at this time, I'm going to send it back to our radar live stream. And unless any new warnings are issued or new information comes in, we are going to be ending this live stream around 9 o'clock when the when the severe thunderstorm watch expires. This is Jacob Melton here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center. Stay tuned to Southern Michigan Weather. We will keep you advised. It's 8:50 p.m. on this Friday evening. This is Jacob Mountain back with you here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center with what will probably be the final update on our severe weather this evening. The National Weather Service has updated the severe thunderstorm warning, which remains in effect for a small portion of southeastern St. Clair County. And they have updated the hail size on this warning to be a little bit more on the larger size. $half size hail excuse me, is now possible with this storm, in addition to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Reading the warning text here at 8:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Marine City or near Algonac. I apologize if I mispronounced that, but and this storm is moving to the east at 30 miles per hour. Again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $half size hail. This is radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Marine City around 8:55, although it's pretty much overhead now. That is for the potential hail. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Fairhaven. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. What speed is this at? 72 at 32. We're going to go ahead and track the strongest part of this. New scan came in. 72 at 32. Going to track the strongest part of this. And then take it to Marine City. That is the strongest part of this storm. Especially the south side of Marine City. It will be there within the next few minutes. It says 9 o'clock. But it'll be there within the next few minutes. Fortunately, once the storm exits, that will be the end of the severe threat for our area tonight. In fact, the severe thunderstorm watch as a whole expires here within the next few minutes at 9 o'clock. So, again, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for a small portion, a very small portion of St. Clair County, for the potential of $half size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Let's take a look here, see if our hail trackers not really detecting anything, but we've been having trouble with this product in this system today, so putting it back on radar. Looking at another source here, not really seeing anything too much to suggest larger hail, but that doesn't mean it isn't falling. So again, $half size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible for the next few minutes across far southeastern St. Clair County. So again, if you're in the Marine City area, near Algonac, Pearl Beach, you guys are not officially in the warning, but still be inside. But if you're near the Marine City area especially, be indoors away from windows the next few minutes. Warning expires at 9 o'clock, and that is when we are anticipating the severe threat to come to an end across all the southern lower Michigan region. And, okay. Latest radar scan. Looks like our hail core might be trending back down a little bit, which is good news, as it also begins to track off to the east. If you're on the south side of the Marine City area, north of Algonac, again, just be inside, away from windows for the next few minutes until we can get this storm out of here. We're going to take a general look now. And once that storm gets out of St. Clair County, that is going to be it for the severe threat tonight. There is still a small chance we could see maybe a little bit more shower and thunderstorm activity as we head into the overnight hours. It's a small chance, but even if we do see activity, we are not expecting severe weather out of that. Looks like the National Weather Service has issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. That is for, again, far southeastern St. Clair County. This warning will be in effect until 9:30. At 8:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Algonac, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. quarter-size hail now. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Sources radar indicated these storms have had a history of producing larger hail earlier. In fact, we have a report of a ping pong ball size hail near the Casco community in St. Clair County. 1.5 inch diameter hail that's ping pong ball size. And now is verified with social media images that were sent to the National Weather Service. So, the storm has had a history of producing larger hail. In fact, it was warned earlier for hail up to 2 inches in diameter. That's lime or hen egg size, a medium hen egg. But the storm was warned for the potential up to lime size hail earlier. Fortunately, we are not expecting hail that large, but quarter size hail, especially when it's wind driven, that can still do some damage. So if you are in the Algonac area in Marine City, still remain inside away from windows until at least until 9:30, or unless the storm tracks out sooner. Again, the storm is tracking off to the southeast now at around 20 miles per hour. But we are starting to see an overall weakening trend with this storm based on the past few radar scans. Again, still severe, so still be inside away from those windows, but if this trend continues, I would not rule out to see seeing this warning be allowed to be canceled early, which would likely end the severe threat for the southern lower Michigan area tonight. The severe thunderstorm watch does expire here in 3 minutes, and other than the small part of southeastern St. Clair County that is currently in the severe thunderstorm warning, the severe weather threat has generally ended for the southern lower Michigan region. So again, severe thunderstorm warning for far southeastern St. Clair County, for the Algonac and Marine City areas, for the lingering potential of some quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We are expecting that to be out of here within the next half hour, ending the severe threat across the southern lower Michigan region. Other than the small chance of some shower and thunderstorm activity later tonight, we are not expecting any more severe weather, and we will begin to enter a quieter weather pattern as we head towards tomorrow and the rest of the Labor Day weekend. In fact, for the latter half of the Labor Day weekend, we are looking at a cool down. So, at 8:58, I am going to leave the radar live stream up for a few more minutes until this storm gets out of here, but otherwise, I am anticipating to end this live stream by 9:30 when this last warning expires, or earlier if the warning is canceled early, which the storm has shown a weakening trend over the last few radar scans, so if that continues, that could happen relatively soon. But again, for the Algonac and Marine City areas, and severe thunderstorm warning does remain until 9:30 now, for the lingering potential of quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Otherwise, the severe weather threat has ended across a vast majority of the southern lower Michigan region. At this time, I am going to send it back to the radar live stream. This is Jacob Melton here in the Southern Michigan Weather Center. Stay tuned to Southern Michigan Weather. We will keep you advised.